iTunes broken. Anyway, hello, everybody. It's Out of Touch Thursday. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Whoa, whoa. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Sierran, Cyborg, Drainar, Cow, Otherian, Shinobi, Kayla, Brodo. I'm very much ready to rev, yeah. No puzzle games today. I want to play more Fumes. That game's fun. I played some Binding of Isaac and lost every run. That's just the Binding of Isaac experience, baby. That game hates you and everyone that's ever played it. Occasionally it will be kind and merciful and give you worthwhile things, but most of the time it just wants to watch you suffer. I should know. I 100% completed it before Anti-Birth came out. Ooh. Anyway, didn't do much of anything today. I did a little bit of drawing, attempted to try and get one more art piece done for Art Fight. It just did not work out. Anyway, so played some Fumes earlier, learned some things. Ooh. What matters is you tried. Yeah. So, how about that direct today? Also, I told you I was right. Always temper expectations before they run out. So, big things to take away from it. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Pac-Man World 2 being remade from the ground up for the Switch and the Switch 2, I think. The Adventures of Elliot or whatever the fuck. Along with Hyrule Warriors Imprisonment Era or whatever the fuck it's called. It's all third-party or partner stuff. Literally nothing I was super... Oh, wait, no, the sequel to Katamari. We're getting another new... We're getting an actual new Katamari game. I'm not playing this on loop. I'm good, thanks. Cult favorite series returns after 14 years. This is going to be Once Upon a Katamari. I wouldn't call that a new game. I would call that a microtransaction spin-off that I wouldn't think anyone who loves the series would count. Well, alright, if no one's into Nintendo, then I'll stop talking about it. Let's drive a car instead. Jeez. Let me see. Where the fuck is... There it is. We're just gonna dive in. Okay, a lot louder than I was prepared for today. Louder than I definitely had the volume yesterday. Oh, I'm just in. Look what we got at the end of stream. How's the volume? It's not louder than me, is it? Is it? Alright, well, I guess we'll find out in like 6 hours when the stream's over and the VOD is completely unsalvageable. Let's go. Where are all the guys at? Where are they at? I want to explore a bit more because this environment's a fair bit larger than I initially realized. But let's get warmed up first. Y'all want to fuck with me? You're gonna regret it. See ya. Everybody is cooked. I might turn this game's music off and play some of my own because it is getting a little repetitive after all the hours we played yesterday. Easy. The only time I got VOD muted from the game in-game music was when I commented on the particular song or band playing, which was about 4 times. What's THPS? Oh. So what you're saying is that any commentary on the music at all, and the algorithm will detect the song being mentioned and it'll check the VOD and then VOD mute it? Is that what you're getting at? I wouldn't I wouldn't doubt it, but I feel like that's a lost cause then. It's not really something you can solve. Can't control the chat members. Would be rude to try. I'm wondering what this, like, there is way more grass in the game today than there was yesterday. Did the environments change? I wonder? Or are we just, like, finding ourselves in a new area? Beep, beep. Oh, beautiful. This thing has way more range than you think it will. I'm wondering if it... I'm starting to notice something. I'm wondering if it'll give you weapons based on the weapons you have equipped. So, like, the ones that you're using are the ones that'll give you more replacements for because they're the ones that you've shown that you want to use. I doubt, like, not mentioning it would matter. I hate the future we live in, where that matters so much. I'm wondering if that might be why we got, like, slammed by, Katamari, like when we played Katamari. I hate the idea that there's an algorithm scanning every word I say in order to find out whether or not they, like... I need to be silenced because I'm using copyrighted music or some shit. Exhausting. Ooh. Roast 'em. Bye-bye. Come and get some. Woo-wee! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All you did was make me look cooler. And now you're all fucking cooked. Okay, the game immediately correct. No, never mind. Maybe it is. I think it might be skewed towards the weapons you're actively using. If when you feel you think you could do so much, you could do anything. Anyway, the weapons you're currently using, it skews towards those as drops, I think. Woo! There's like grass that wasn't here before. This is weird. It's like, are the seasons changing or something? Whoa! I've never seen another vehicle leave before. Interesting. Okay. cricket. Only one weapon. Charge thrower is pretty good. There's a lot still left to do. There's a patch note today that just said added grass. Supporter pack. Nope, nothing like that. Wondering if there's like an in-game system that's changing the environments. What other options we got? See, I don't really know what I want to do. I'm just kind of fucking around at this point. What are other color schemes I really like? Yeah, I like that. All right, top. Okay. And then another sticker. Yeah. What kind of sticker could we put back here? There. That's fun. I like that. Sometimes you just gotta make some shit. It doesn't have to match something you've already created. There. I like that. All right, see ya. Oh, trees! I was looking for this area. guess woo! Oh, hell yeah! I'm just that good at driving, fools. Oh, does it? You wanna fuck with me and my shit, I'm gonna ruin your day. Woo! Gotcha. Yes, it was worth it. You act as if I'm, like, guilty of, like, some kind of crime. They attacked me first. See, I was wondering where these things went. This map is much larger than I realized. Fellas, blasting me apart isn't going to save the cargo. If anything, it's just going to make the car stop. Oh, yeah, there's like multiple like sections that all have the same things in them, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, look at that thing. Fellas, there's no more cargo to steal. You want to fuck with me, you're gonna regret it. I've said this before to all your other daffy pals. Yeah, I'm curious as well. You know what? Let's just fucking punch it. No detours, straight in one direction. I actually kind of like the way this one turned out. There do seem to be a lot of mountains up here, which makes me wonder if that is like the cutoff. Time to push it to the limit. Woo! Woo! Hi, Shadow. We're cruising at the moment. The fact that it just seems to keep going, it was from, like, I'm getting a very interesting and distinct memory here. And that is when I used to play a game on PC called Monster Truck Rally when I was very young. Monster Truck Rally was just like your typical like racing game. But some levels, there was nothing really stopping you from driving off the track and just off into the distance. And some of those maps held like what, if I recall, like one of them, like way off in the distance, there was just like a soccer field or like a weird pit. Like the soccer field had like an interactable soccer ball, or like, I don't know. It was very strange. I'm beginning to think this loops. Or there'd be like this weird like obstacle course to drive through. Like these secrets that no one else would ever reasonably find. It does look like it loops. Or am I crazy? Welcome to liminal hell. Why am I suddenly driving so slow? Weird. That's what the fog is. I bet you that's what the fog is. Because it looks like for a moment like it's the edge of the map, but then it just keeps going. I think it loops you, kind of Pac-Man style. It's just very well hidden. It's unrendering stuff behind us while it renders stuff ahead of us. That is the meme that you're talking. I mean, that is the meme, pretty much straight up. Guy was just like driving and then they think penis and then they make like a really deranged face. Admittedly, I haven't hit trees again in a while. Never mind. Wait, no, that's not a tree. Yeah, I haven't seen any trees in a while. Ren, thank you for the resub. Well, we've been driving straight ahead for a while now. Oops. I can't help but notice a couple of weird anomalies. One being that, while I think it's looping, I'm starting to think it might be procedurally generated instead of a distinct layout. Well, beep beep. Let's fuck them up. Come back here, y'all. Y'all are just pushovers at this point. I've just become Junkrat all over again. Where are they? There they are. You'd think some of these guys would have, like, survival instincts of some description and be like, you know what? I'm losing this fight. I should leave. Oh, that was a boss thing. Okay. I didn't see them say boss incoming, but, like, joke's on you. I've done my research here. Eat it, asshole. How's it going? I swear, some of these guys, I feel like they're getting significantly easier to kill. But I'm really hoping there's a few more weapons before this is all over in terms of what the early access has to offer. All right, you're toast. Whew. Over here, big boy. Yes! Ha ha ha! Where did he go? Oh my god, he's stuck. See ya! Blam. Why does it feel like my air conditioner is not even reaching me? Oh my god. Oh, it's because the fan is on lower setting. What the hell? Your first drawing of me is going to be that? Okay. Have fun. All right, over here. I need more weapons. I need more weapons. Beep, beep. Where are they coming? Peekaboo! Lord, I really still struggle to turn around in this game sometimes. Get off the truck, asshole. Thank you. Newt newt. Oh, this environment sucks. I've gone off-road and not in a good way. They go. Bye-bye. I wish it lingered on the explosion longer. I guess so. I thought we had the sticker already. I feel like we're getting a lot of those. A lot of horns, I mean, or skulls, rather. There we go. Oh, wow. I have to do those, I guess? Oh, 2 of 3. It has to be any of them. Okay. Well, hold on, actually, big guy. If I'm going to be fighting stuff, let's pick one with a little bit more slots. How many slots does this one have? 4. Why not? Let's give this one a try. And now... that, maybe? Weird that yellow, just outright yellow, isn't an option. Like, that's not really yellow. That's more like there's, like, this is green. I guess that's close. Eh. I forget contrasting colors for orange, although I guess that'll do. Forgot the tassels. It's always something folks forget. It's not the tassels, it's the tail. Why is B the only one not aligned? That's very strange. It's the only one that doesn't seem to align with Snap. Yeah, the only way to salvage this without it driving me nuts is to make it, like, asymmetrical. Ara, thank you for the raid. How, like, any success on your maneuvers you were trying before I hopped out? Hello, everybody. Got to Farm Missoula in 3 hours, decent for how the randomizer started. Oh, excellent. Oop. I am making stickers for my fun racing game. I say racing game. I'm customizing my car. Sorry, I'm very focused. I'm not very good at talking while I'm working, am I? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Not very safe to draw. To drive with those fucking sleeves. Give me a second. There's not enough room on it for bitch, unfortunately. But yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you, Shadow. See, the only thing this game is missing is the ability to import images. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh, I am going to be a fucking menace. I got to check what other thing. You know what, sure. You're relatively close now, fellas. I'll just go back and check real quick. Two out of three. Another... Yeah, let's do the other red one. All right. Don't let the transporters get away. I'm about to obliterate these fucking fools. Sometimes I don't have anything interesting to say about that. It's just kablamo. Case in point. There. Where'd the fucking transport go? Oh, fuck. Went a bit further away than I thought. You'll get it intact if you would shut up. There we go. See, when it says new sticker, I'm wondering if it's just like, oh, okay, there's a limit to the number of stickers you have, too. Time for another boss. Is this going to be a new boy? Or one that we've already seen? It seemed like it had a new name. Woo! the best trick I've done, and it's with the heaviest car. Thank you, Freezy, and thank you for the sub. Call the boss. Oh, see, why do I always end up fighting these guys in this area? Kablooey. Mad. Okay. Mad and cuts. Okay. Where though? Oh, there they are. Oh, yes. Powerhouse. Where's your other lackeys? There. What are these red glowy bits? Those look like new weapons. Potentially. I think I'm noticing the problem with this guy. It's this thing is not very maneuverable. Even with all the extra weaponry, it's very slow. And very hard to steer. Oops. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked a little. But double bosses do not have a phase 2. They, never mind, apparently they do now. We are in trouble. Especially with this area sucking so much for steering. Might be our first actual death in a while. Depending. Got a little health back, but not much. Okay. There's cuts down. Where's Mads? Wow, my voice cracked. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Where's your fucking posse at? Oh, never mind. You're the loser. Well, there we go. New weapon? Oh, a new car as well. I didn't even realize. Yep, mines. You were correct. That's what I thought those glowy bits were. They're just particularly hard to avoid. We have a new toy. Yeah, this thing's too slow and clunky for my liking. Even with the extra weaponry, it's costly just trying to steer it. Did that actually work? Oh! Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. Sorry. Alright, well. I was just testing my vehicle, but if you're gonna be an ass... I didn't mean to hit you. Good lord, I desperately need to get to this thing and swap cars. Where are you? I'm actually curious about trying the treads. I think that they could be good. I just need to approach driving the vehicles with them differently. Where are you? I see you. There we are. Surprises your friends with a carpet full of explosive gifts. All right. There's also a bunch of new bodies, or at least one new body, rather. All right. Like that. Okay. Let's see how the mines treat us. I really can't tell if the environment is like procedurally generated or not. It's so difficult. If it is, it's very subtle. Passive. This area does feel a little... This area does feel a little different to fight in. Feels like a different video game. Get fucking cooked, assholes. 2 more. Another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. And kaboom. And kaboom. It's hard to tell how effective these mines actually are. Oh, it's you again. You again. Can't tell if the mines are actually even hitting. Oh, they do seem like they are, but I can't really tell if that's actually any good or not. Over here, Caro! Come on. Aww. That other car didn't even die. Woo! I think I realized something. I think I'm understanding some of the game's like mechanics in terms of, or at least in terms of world building and how they're functioning. Did you notice that one of the times when I took out his pals, the little cars, when it does the cutscene, it shows like some of that smoke coming out of the car, like us? I think everyone out here are like these like semi-corporeal like fume things. And I think all the cars that are supporting him are just part of him. That's why when we destroy them all, you see them fly out and make new ones. He's losing health because he's basically splitting pieces of himself off to add more like support. Hello, Random Forge. What's Spooter? Well, the flamethrower is worthless on bosses. It'll melt the enemies down like no problem, but the bosses seem to be a little bit more resistant to the fire. Burn, Caro, burn. And off he goes. You're finally leaving. What does that mean? What? Are you leaving? Doesn't feel as efficient. It feels a lot less satisfying to use, I will say. I don't know how much more of this will play today because, like, I do feel like there's a limit to what we can engage with, like... You were stuck in the army. Oh! On some bullshit accusations. I'm finally allowed to continue your process. They were holding you in instead of letting you, like... get out? Oh, AIT. Okay, so you're not getting out of the army, you're getting out of training. You're getting out of the army. Why are you in AIT? Did you just get out of the army? Like, that's... I guess it's none of my business, but I mean, happy to hear it. Better than sticking around and getting stuck in that shit. They fucked up your knee in basic? Oh, you made it through basic with a fucked up knee? I'm sorry. Ow. You know what? I like the little guy. Blessing in disguise, exactly. I spent 6 years in that hellhole. Why is it always the knee? Oh, good. Slope battles. Let's do it. I love driving on slopes. Fine. Couple ammo. Back here, you fucker. There. But I'm really glad to hear it. I'm sorry for the injury, but happy you're not stuck in the miserable hellscape that is the U.S. military. Especially during the current day and age. Yeesh. Oh, sharp. Ugh. You didn't do anything, I would assume. Well, I'm not gonna pass judgment on someone I've never met, so... There we are. Where are they? There they are. What a weird thing to scream when you die. My car! Honestly, based on what we've learned in the boss fights, it would be very funny to me if it's just like, there's like 5 dudes out here fighting with each other, and like all these cars are just like fragments of themselves, split off to like do that, and then when they blow up, they're like, when they're yelling, my car! They're just like, God damn it, now I have to make a new one. Love those Hail Mary long distance shots. These definitely go a lot faster with better weapons. I just thought it would be fun to try this one for a change. Probably swap out to the charge thrower again. Oh, especially if I die here, which we don't want to do. Ooh. Street Fighter reference. Oh, yeah. My God. Oh, the boss is unlocked already? Hey, boss man. If you want. Yeah, that's what I saw. There's like different values for the weapons. So I probably don't have a decent flamethrower, which is why the bosses are not taking as much damage from them either. Woo! Who's next? Oh my god, those are Gatling guns. Oh, I want those so bad. Have to kill your buddies because my car is not durable enough to deal with sustained fire like this. Is he like stuck? Oh, he's just slow. Where is... Oh my god, I couldn't tell front from back for a second. Okay, maybe he was stuck. That was very weird. Ooh. It's a scary one to have such a flimsy car. God. God, the game is very forgiving with its hit detection, I feel like. Because I feel like I would, if this game was more precise, I would be shit at it. Oh boy. Yeah, you're not as scary as I thought. You're pathetic. Power horse. to someone with such heavy machine guns, you'd think you'd be having more success. New gun, new gun, new gun, new gun. Ooh, a truck. Rotor, that's what I want. Ooh. Whoop. Rotary machine gun fires projectiles with moderate velocity at a high rate. Yes. Ooh, the next one's a big boy. Bavarius. Oh, Bavarius! That was the guy we started fighting at the beginning. At the very beginning of the game. Oh, yes! Ooh! I got scared for a moment. Then I realized that I'm invincible. And no mortal man can kill me. Whoop. I have no idea what kind of movement that was. That was weird. You better give up. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I do what I want. Although I would love to not be continuously fighting on these hills. Okay, I couldn't tell where the aiming reticle was. That was weird. All right. Oh. This gun feels less good than I realized. And it probably is because it's a low tier one. We don't have the fancier cool ones yet. Doesn't help that I'm having a hard time aiming with it because the reticle is in a weird spot. Spray and pray! Yeah! Woo! Get back here, you coward! Yeah. Ooh. It might be just the way you've been using the grenade. Ooh. Good lord. It also doesn't help that I'm so focused on my aiming reticles that I have a hard time steering. Especially because of how quickly the car turns around. I'm not trying to turn. probably on me. I'm pressing buttons I shouldn't be at the moment. Paincaster. Oh, and Chase Master. Uh-oh. These two again. Oh, this is gonna be forever. With only one gun, I made a terrible mistake. I will admit, driving across the landscape instead of staying in one place is wildly more exciting than like the way I've been doing these boss fights, I think, up until this point. Sick moves, dude. That was cool. One little guy is... Oh my god, I can't even hit him. There we go. I think these are the guys that only one of them had a second phase. Oh no, actually no, I think Paincaster, I think these guys just die, actually. Never mind. Woo! Ooh. Over here, assholes. Oh my god. Yeah. There we go. I'm wrecking your shit now, Pain Master. Yeah, now he's on the back foot. You fool. Oh my god. Get back here, you coward. I say as if you're running away when you're really not. Okay, yeah, this is good for close range. Ranged is not so good, but that's pretty much what it said. Over here. Eat lead. I can see the light. Didn't give me another one of the things that I want. A little annoying. We only still have the one rotor. Ah, fuck it. See, I haven't done any of the races. I don't know if I want to. I'm really bad at steering, so I don't really want to do the ones that might require more precision from me. But I'm also being a bit of a coward. This game has a vibe. I don't know how to describe it. Doesn't feel like a lot of games I've played these days. That's more like it. Oh, that guy got fucked. Oh, it just feels good to play. The races are all right. Got a couple of complaints, but not much. Ah, fair enough. Sportive luxury models are better at racing than the city cars. Oh my. Wow, cool. They all just kind of leapt over me. That was neat. Whoa! I do feel like it's relatively easy to win. Like, even with, like, a shitty car, as you could probably tell by the fact that I was nearly dead there as I was saying that, but I don't know. Nice collision, losers. It cost you the fucking victory. Oh my god. Surgeon Sorrow? That guy's new. I have no idea what's going on with his weaponry, but it does seem new. Having a hard time. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I might need to try new wheels. I really hate. You know what I think it is? I think I'm so used to how other games work. I need to not be holding the fucking arrow keys or WASD keys as much. I'm beginning to think this gun sucks, actually. It's so hard to get within range and stay because of how they fucking drive. God, I'm here. I'm getting fed up. I'm getting fed up with how much I slip and slide. It's because my front wheels are broken. How am I supposed to win when, like, there's not really any way to prevent damage that makes steering worse? Like, don't get hit. Oh, I mean, very cool advice. I don't think I've seen a single instance where avoiding damage was even possible in this game. Where's your lackey at? Where's your fucking lackey? I literally can't. Oh, there he is. Can't get a health back if there's no fucking cannon fodder to blast. I'm having an increasingly hard time even hitting anybody. And I genuinely can't tell if it is like my vehicle's fucked up or I'm... Yeah, I'm actually getting like tilted because like I feel like I can't even drive my car anymore. Oh my god. God, and we're not even out of phase one. And the more damage you, like, the closer they get to empty health, the less the killing the minions actually does. I feel like I'm getting, like, the reason I'm getting so agitated is that it feels like I'm fighting with the game to even drive the car. Like, and I get that maybe, oh, maybe it's part of the mechanics that you're like, you need to be more careful with how you drive. I will be honest, I've never felt less in control of a vehicle right now. Like, I'm really, really struggling to, like, hit the enemies with the gun and actually keep up with them in order to, like, actually be within range. Like, this gun turned out to be a lot shittier than I thought it was. Just doesn't have the damage output, and it's not good for enemies that are far away from you. Like, I don't think it's fun, personally, when a game becomes more difficult to control the worse you're doing, because then it's just a death spiral, right? The worse you're doing, the worse the game will play, and then you'll do worse, and then it'll be even worse, and then you'll struggle even more, and then it'll get worse, and then you'll struggle more, and then you'll get worse. And all the while, you're just getting more and more frustrated instead of having fun. You know? And the steering, I swear, I feel like I'm fighting against the game to drive. It might not be visually clear to you, but it really is. It's really, really frustrating me. It's like my car is just drifting, like, unceasingly. Like, I stopped having fun, like, 20 minutes ago. Now it's like some sunk cost fallacy shit, where it's like, I'll be real, if I die, we're done with this for the day. You know, egg on my face for wanting the small and speedy car. And he's driving like a lunatic, and it's like, I can't even... I'm so fatigued. Die already. I want to be done. Oh. Oh. I do not recall my opinions on Armored Core 6. We haven't played it in 2 years. Okay, so he didn't have a new weapon. I thought he did. boss is unlocked, but fuck if I'm gonna be using that gun, at least on the tiny car again. Oh my god, that was agony. Death by 1,000 cuts. I'm trying to emotionally recover from that. Oh, we don't... Wait, can I... Oh, I have to take the car... I have to take the rotor off the other car. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I need to try better wheel types. Rally. All right. Let's see how this goes. Oh, the boss is right here. That's not very far at all. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. There he is, the bastard. From the very start, I'm gonna get you. Or I forgot that the big guys all have the same attack pattern. Also, definitely don't like that attack. Even though the game is fun, I feel like some of its, like, flaws are starting to rear their ugly head the longer we play. That is almost impossible to avoid with the game's base controls. There's, like, unless you're already turning, or you're not going at maximum speed, you are going to crash into it because it spawns it in front of you, see? There's literally no way for me to avoid that. Wow, I didn't even get any health back for that, it feels like. Yep, game over. That's enough fumes for the foreseeable future. I will play it again when it is out of early access. Because its flaws have now been laid bare for me, and it has sucked the fun out. Also, I'll be honest, the music is really stressing me out with how repetitive it is at this point. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna need like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. We're gonna play Vintage Story after this, but I need like a 10-minute reset of my brain. Be back in a bit. Hello, everybody. So, here are my final thoughts on FUME for now. I want to make it clear, I think the game's great. Obviously, I was having a lot of fun. But I think, I will blame part of that, like, entire boss fight on myself. The last one, the surgeon guy or whatever, for bringing the wrong equipment and not just kind of like throwing in the towel and coming back with something better. However, it is early access. It is an early access game. The issues I have with it will be ironed out over time. Regardless of how frustrating it was, it is unfair to give the game bad marks for stuff that is, you know, going to be adjusted during the game's development. I was getting overstimulated, I was getting anxious, and turns out a little bit motion sick after a certain point. Combined with the very, very small selection of soundtrack, it just started to like, and I just became overstimulated, and I felt like a cornered animal. I felt sick, so it was time to put it down. Good game, though. Still a good game. I would still recommend it. If y'all want to go and try and check it out, it's on Steam. Let me see. How much is it? It is currently on sale for 10% off, so it's like $13.50. And the demo is still available if you want to just try the demo. They will. They literally listed it, like, if you were there yesterday, they listed, they listed things that are currently in planning. Like proper story, like more music, etc. They've got a lot planned. What game? Peripetia? Buh. I've been getting consistent headaches over the last several days, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, that does seem like a cow kind of game. I'm not even sure if I want to play Vintage. I admit, that really tanked my battery, that fight. So I'm trying to, like, emotionally and mentally recover and get that, like, those vibes going again. I am at least pleased. I've been trying to take breaks more often these days. If I'm getting, like, overstimmed and frustrated, I try to take a break instead of just trying to plow forward, because that just ends up bringing bad vibes to the stream. And I don't want to do that. That was like that was like a long time ago. We're not doing that shit no more. Y'all got any good big projects planned or anything? I've got... Management was really chill about it. Like, next Monday, they're going to come by and install a replacement water faucet for the tub. So I'll have, like, refined temperature control in my dang shower and bath now, which will be nice. So I can take a cool shower during these boiling summer months. You also are going to send someone out to deal with the bugs as well. I think you finished your Gundam model. Nice. Where'd you post it? Personal art? Or off topic? Off topic. Cool. I never could get into modeling. Just like there's nowhere to put that stuff, unfortunately. And with a cat, she'd eat the pieces. But, I really gotta develop an activity. Like, I want to learn the ukulele, but I haven't been able to find any good... I mean, at least the tutorials I found are really difficult for me. They're, like, way too fast-paced. And it makes it very hard for me to, like, get a feel for how to play. No! Too loud! High shelves don't fucking stop her, I'll promise you that. She tore down the soundproofing curtain that I had to repurpose as a closet door after it turned out it wouldn't work for what I initially bought it for. She either climbed on it or, like, tugged at it or whatever. And nothing is out of reach of her for long. Yeah, I really gotta, like, I envy Kaz's ability to maintain, like, discussion. Oh, nice. I see what you were talking about earlier, Shadow. Do these left. Oh, Shadow? Art fight rules say not to be that guy, but art fight rules dictate if, like, artwork made outside of art fight isn't allowed for submission. If you didn't draw it during that art fight and for art fight, it's not authorized or allowed. Yeah. I don't think it should be too difficult to take down. Like, you could post it on socials and share it on the Discord. Just trying to save you from getting in any kind of trouble. I doubt that they'll make a big deal out of it. Like, at the very least, like, you know. Love it, though. It does, like, you drawing him from the front does pose the question of how the fuck he's able to see straight ahead when his eyes are on the side of his head. But it's a robot. It's just fictionalized. I do what I want. Ugh. Doing a did you see it type edit. Oh boy. Oh, that reminds me. I attempted to buy DaVinci Resolve again today and was met with the same error and the same... This time, however, I was charged. Twice! I was charged $321.85. And then an additional $295. They charged me the base price plus the PayPal fee, plus the base price again. I had to file a dispute with my bank because it went through to my bank. And it seems very bizarre to me, considering they're like, don't use PayPal, when their website, the only option is PayPal. There is no other payment option. And yet it consistently fucks up. Then they're like, oh, you could try third-party sellers. Or like, here are a bunch of resellers that you could use instead that we've authorized. That's nice and all. We live in a modern age. Why the hell do I have to go to a third-party reseller and buy a card with the code on it to be sent by mail over the course of several business days. It's very strange. It's a very strange business model compared to their competitors. And it really does kind of cast a weirdly dark and irritating shadow over what is otherwise a very well-made program. Thank you, Shadow. Again, wasn't trying to be a narc. I'm just trying to look out for you. Because I had some stuff I wanted to submit for Art Fight, but it was stuff that I had started work on before. And while, I mean, like, you know, if you don't say anything, it's not like they're gonna know. But, like, for me, I don't like lying. So, I'm just gonna work on it once Art Fight's over. It's not just Black Magic. Maxon has the same issue. What is Maxon? Filmmaking, motion design, animation, VFX. Why the fuck? Like, that makes no sense. Like, it's so confusing. That they can't just sell, like... My only guess would be they don't want to get involved with payment processors, but if that were true, they wouldn't use PayPal either. Seems like such a bizarre change or choice. My back itchy. My back itchy. Ooh, so itchy. It's so hot, guys. God, I don't remember it being this hot last summer. It was hot, but I feel like it was a relatively mild summer last year. Bah. Oh yeah, I should probably just change this to chatting for now. Cool, it did not update. Let me try that again. There. Itchy back, itchy back. Back. Itchy back. There we go. Ugh. Because, like, I wanted to buy DaVinci so I could mess around with the editing, because I'm going to need to use the program excessively for some personal shit I'm working on before the end of the year. And, I would like to have the full version. Like, never have I had this much difficulty paying a company for their product before. Like, it's baffling. Like, you want my money. You want my money. I would gladly give you my money. DaVinci Resolve. We're talking about DaVinci Studio. DaVinci Resolve Studio. But, aside from that, Art Fight is coming to a close. Y'all got, let's see, 4 hours before Art Fight 2025 is over. Sad I didn't get more done. I kind of got a bit too ambitious this year. Like, 3 of the pieces were really, like, complicated. Like, layout-wise, or, like, they were a lot more difficult than I was prepared for. And so, yeah, I'm going to try approaching things differently next year. Hopefully, I'm in a better emotional state next year. The beginning of, like, the end of spring this year was like a kick in the teeth that I'm still recovering from. So it definitely threw me for a loop, and it kind of made it a little difficult to get fully back into the art swing. Oh, 15 hours. It's tomorrow at noon? I thought it was... Oh, I guess, yeah, 12 a.m. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Tomorrow. I might cancel stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. At the moment, I'm, like, judging my vibes based on, like, how I'm currently feeling rather than how I will feel. I greatly enjoyed working on that for you, Drainar. Let me see. There we go. I am excited. I got a commission, again, like I talked about yesterday, got a commission coming from Jack McGee. Looking forward to seeing what Ruroki looks like. Drawn by them. I've been in a weird, like, middle ground. Like, I've been between interests, I feel like. I'm still playing Vintage Story, but it's not my focus. I haven't... For the first time in a long time, I'm struggling to find stuff I want to do and play. I've been very, like... I haven't really been very motivated to do a lot of things. I've done a bit of drawing here and there, but nothing, like, dramatic. Wow, what the fuck? They're I don't know if they're fully reinstating. Because payment processors are still not going to tolerate it. I think it's more the free games are going to be categorized, but the ones that are paid for are still having issues. Yeah, reinstating free games. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So, free games only. The ones that are paid for are still, unfortunately, like, you know, in limbo. You want to hear something crazy? Out of more, in terms of fake traffic, no other platform came close to X's or Twitter's. Out of more than 40 million visits from TikTok, only 2.56% were determined to be fake. Facebook sent 8.1 million visits, and 2.01% of the monitored visits were classified as inauthentic. And on Instagram, only 0.73% of the 68,700 visits from the platform were fake. Tunovich tells Mashable that it's not out of the ordinary to see spikes in fake traffic on social media platforms during big events like U.S. elections. However, he has never seen anything close to Twitter's 75.85%. 3 out of 4 users on Twitter are not real people. They are bots. If you are using Twitter still, you don't have an audience there anymore. I guarantee it. I promise you. You need to bail. That ship has already sunk. Yeah, and somehow, despite being at the bottom of the sea, it is also on fire? The only people left on that platform are those who have a big follower base already and don't want to let it go. But I promise you, at this point, almost all of your followers have already bailed. I only still have a Twitter because, like, I'm sentimental, but I haven't used it. It's locked. Like, yikes. Absolutely insane. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm starting to enter a new age, a new... Like, for me, in a sense that, like... games and things I used to occupy a lot of my time with, I'm having a harder time doing that. I'm having a harder time just sitting there playing games for hours. I have a harder time finding a game I want to play. I don't know. I want to preface what I'm about to say by letting you know I'm okay, and this is not like a poisonous or bad thought. But it's this kind of stuff, this feeling I've been having lately, that's making me realize how like miserable living forever would be. How miserable living a very, very long time would be, because even with new things being created and new experiences like happening, I feel like there would be a lot of stagnation too. Like long stretches of time where things aren't really changing. But you are. And the things you used to love don't hit anymore. And now you've got to find something to do. Find something to entertain yourself, to keep you engaged, to keep you motivated, to keep sticking it out. Ooh. I've had a hard time lately, like, engaging in even things that I love, that I've always loved. Like, I've had a hard time playing out and brainstorming story ideas and concepts. I've had a hard time, like, buckling down and playing out stuff for my tabletop game and for my personal work. There's just this weird underlying, like, I don't know, emptiness? It's weird. Burnout is a good possibility, but it's like the problem is I feel like I'm burnt out on like everything. Everything. Like, what do I do when nothing really motivates me? Like, even YouTube. I used to use YouTube a lot as like a source of entertainment, stuff to watch, but the stuff I enjoyed watching, I've already seen dozens of times by now. A lot of the new stuff isn't very good. It's hard to find things that are engaging, so even that as like a thing to pass the time feels empty. Take a break. Well, I mean, I think you don't understand. Taking a break and then to do what? Then what? Okay, I take a break from stream. I take a break from YouTube. I take a break from gaming. I take a break from drawing. I don't do anything else. Like, what do I do then? Count, like, the bumps on the popcorn ceiling? Yes, I breathe. Good lord. I can't spell today. Oops, wrong button. God damn it. There we go. Anadonia. I don't know what that means. Hello, Sheer. Like, maybe I'm also, like, lonely. I feel like I haven't really spent a lot of time with people in a while. Yeah, like, yeah, we've hung out with Kaz. We've hung out with, Boo. But I feel like I've been kind of isolated outside of that. But at the same time, I haven't had the energy to socialize. It's like, I need socialization, but I don't want to. Oh, IRL, it's been forever. Like, Goat Mutt, let's be real. I haven't interacted with another human being physically, face-to-face, in fucking, like, over a decade. Thank you, Medkits. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. I put a lot of effort into it. It's me. Anhedonia is a diverse array of deficits in a hedonic function, including reduced motivation or ability to experience pleasure. While earlier definitions emphasized the inability to experience pleasure, anhedonia is currently used by researchers to refer to reduced motivation, reduced anticipatory pleasure, reduced consumatory pleasure, so reduced wanting things, reduced liking things, and deficits in reinforcement learning. It is a component of depressive disorders, substance-related disorders, psychotic disorders, and personality disorders, where it is defined by either a reduced ability to experience pleasure, a diminished interest in engaging in previously pleasurable activities. Okay. I have tabletop games in progress, but I haven't had the energy to make things in a while. Like a write. Yeah, no, all my social interaction, Goat, is from online. I don't interact with actual people face to face. Oh, dub. Yeah, I've been like despondent. Still recovering from some stuff that happened this year, I guess, and that's still kind of been weighing pretty heavy. What the fuck? Oh my god, there we go. Like, I haven't been dreading stream, but when you struggle to think up what you want to do for the week, why would I go to a Goat Mutt, I think you might not understand. My social anxiety is crippling to the point that it is the reason I have disability compensation from the military. I can't even compel myself to go outside to take out the trash or do the laundry without excessive amounts of preparation and effort. Doing this online is easy, because there's like several degrees of separation between me and the people watching this stream. Interacting with people IRL fills me with a level of dread and terror that I cannot articulate to you. I'm actively in therapy for it. Yeah, the world is scary, people are scary. It's been a very difficult thing to overcome. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh. Yeah, yeah, Ren, exactly. I go out if I was with people, but that's the problem. I've I used to have friends here. I used to have a friend I had for like a very long time. I won't get into the specifics, but they were a friend I had for 7 years, and then just abruptly told me that I was a horrible friend, and that the majority of her memories of our friendship were negative, and that she didn't want to talk to me anymore. Gave me a manifesto listing all the terrible things I'd supposedly done, and then moved away. And they lived in the same complex I did, and they were the reason I moved here. Because I trusted them, and it was nice to feel like I wasn't alone anymore, you know? Moving somewhere with people I trusted and who cared about me. So, that hurt a lot. I'm much better now. Like, I've pretty much recovered from that. But, as a result, I'm alone again. I didn't have anyone, like, the only people I had in Georgia were family, and my family suck. And I don't got anybody in the place I live now. So, don't have anyone to go and hang out with and go places with. I don't know if anhedonia is the thing I'm actually having. I think I'm just between focuses and fixations. Wait, did that not open? There we go. I'm not going back to Georgia. Anyway, trying to keep things positive. I don't vent about my personal problems on stream like I used to. I did a little bit back in 2022, but I'm trying to move beyond that. That's fair. I do appreciate the support, everyone. Y'all are very kind. Yeah, I guess I've not really been excited by much in a long time. Oh, also, Medkits, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Like, I'm excited about the rebrand and stuff, but I've also been feeling kind of... It's like, well, then what? You know? Yes, but also this is this is a place of entertainment, and I have a responsibility as an entertainer to not use my platform as a personal, like, trauma dumping ground for my issues. I have a therapist. This isn't really the appropriate venue to be unloading all of my problems, you know? It's okay to talk about them in a general sense, but making that a habit is not really healthy or good for anybody. Hmm. Is there even anything I could do? I'm just trying to think out loud. Sorry. Good news, though. 3 more emotes on the way. One of them is one of our most used that hasn't been replaced yet. Can't reveal everything. Where's the fun in that? Why is the first step the hardest one, gang? Why is it the hardest one? Fuck it. Let's get my ding dong ass over here to get something done. Oop, wrong way. Ah, fuck the illusion. It's been ruined. Damn it. Oh well. But so last we left off, we were on a massive, long-term southern journey. And as of course, the second a game is up, and I'm not just fucking around, this little gremlin decides it's time to bother me. Why? As you get older, you get more obnoxious. I love you, but why? Come here. No, over here. Over here. Over here. I'm not chasing you. I'm gonna grab you. Gonna grab you. I've grabbed you. You can't escape me. I gotcha. A beautiful lady who insists on hanging out in the bedroom where it is not cold, where it is boiling hot, where she stretches out like a noodle on the thin carpet and... Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Baby. This is not Minecraft. You'll see in a moment. Mwah. Quit being like a devil. Unless you want scritches, in which case stay. Okay, fine. Bye. Alright. What's the summary? Vintage Story started as a Minecraft mod, but was eventually turned into its own full game after the person who worked on the mod joined Hytale, realized Hytale wasn't what they were after, and then left to make it. This game is much more focused on survival. It makes every step of the progression process a lot more rewarding by making it require more effort to gain what you would take for granted in Minecraft. Iron is a late game resource. It is not something you can get within 5 minutes of play. Food spoils. You need to actually properly smith your tools. There are proper seasons. There are localized weather. So weather, like, it won't be raining everywhere. Rain will travel through the world in the form of storms. There's an entire cooking system, baking, firewood, pit kilns for making charcoal. Or no, well, charcoal pits for making charcoal. Beehive kilns for firing clay. Cementation furnaces for turning iron into steel. Greenhouses that have actual proper benefits to growing things inside. Much more, I would say it's just more rewarding. I try not to compare it to Minecraft, but it's a hard comparison to escape from. Also, I'm a kobold. That's modded, but hi. Also with an underlying layer of cosmic horror. So y'all might be asking yourselves, Spirit, how are you back home? Weren't you like miles and miles away? I was. But I wanted to play Vintage Story and I didn't want to have to like leave my elk behind or travel the whole way back, so I took a detour to the translocator. So that we could bring ourselves back home. Monty is currently not here. They are elsewhere. Good lord, they have gone nuts with the egg laying. We definitely need to cull the chicken horde. It's hard to tell which generation is Generation 3? I thought the third generation, they weren't supposed to be afraid of you anymore. There is a, well, those aren't donkeys, those are sheep and ram. Yeah, that's a rooster because the roosters fight each other and they're very rude. I'm gonna make scrambled eggs. Actually, can't I make scrambled eggs with other things? I haven't even tried to use the eggs, but now that I know that it's protein. Also, yes, you might notice an iron door. On my way to the translocator, I noticed an area of lower temporal stability. Went a little poke around underground and found a fucking crypt with coffins in it and an iron door, and the iron door was the most valuable thing inside. Carrots and onions sounds good, actually. An omelet with carrots and onions? Be amazing. Actually, I'm hungry. So sick of eating garbage. with carrot garnish. Onion and carrot garnish. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Kobold Karst. We've been in-game in this world for about 3 years now, actually. Taking a considerable amount of effort to get here. This is the forge. Wind isn't particularly strong today. With Monty being so far out, most of the food there should not spoil, I think. It might. I don't know. I don't know if the food will still be tracked. There, and then we use animal fat to seal the crock. Bam. And now this will keep for a lot longer. I also made a bunch of cranberry. I squashed all the cranberries and made some wine. Also, are these things gonna fucking take or what? I've been waiting forever. Ugh. It's gaslighting me into suspecting I did it wrong. Gonna make more hives. You also might notice this. I'm planning to use this to make a second windmill. I'm going to make another windmill on the top on both sides. Oh, where am I? And that's going to be used to power specifically a pottery wheel and and a couple of kerns, I think. We're going to relocate the kern stuff to a different structure so that we're not like trying to pull everything from the singular power source up top. And the music is robbed from me again for going into the spooky basement. And then immediately comes back because I'm not in the spooky basement, because there's a specific spooky spot it doesn't like, but it's going to go away again once I go down there to put the honey in the barrel. On the map, there's 2 lakes. There's a dark area that makes it look like a frowny face. Where? Frowny face? I don't see it. Enhance. What, like this? I see like a scared face. Like Monk's the Scream. Liters of 3.4 liters, 34 liters of cranberry juice sealed for 18 hours. Red currant. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Actually, no, we won't seal that until we have enough. Got a lot to do. So one of my goals is not just the windmill thing. I would also like to build a proper halfway house at the other translocator, which also means cleaning up the landing pad for the translocator instead of it being a fucking shack at the bottom of a hole. I did come up here for a reason. Right. We're gonna need more animal fat. We're completely out, which means we're gonna need to go hunting. Which would be fine, actually. We've used a lot of it on other things. Also, I don't want to eat this raw chicken egg, but I also don't want this chicken egg, so beep. Monty's at the translocator. He's got his butt parked at the top of the translocator elevator. Or not elevator, ladder. Monty is an elk that we got as a reward for our first story quest that we did after, like, many, many hours. They are a mount that allows us to put a bedroll, a saddlebag with 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16 no, actually no, 20 storage slots, as well as a lantern, mount, and a place to hang a cooking pot. So it is like your long-distance travel companion. He is also, yes, the amazing flying elk, not moose. We did have an incident where, while we were trying to descend a mountain, I fell off a cliff, and he dropped and then flung himself another, like, 150 blocks off the side and didn't die, so... He's a goddamn champion. Oh yeah, I forgot. I found some more lore books on our trip. We found a big ruin while we were out there. I could put these lore books on the shelves, actually. I forgot to do that. I wish these were labeled so I knew which ones were Dimitri's notes. This is part... Part 3? That is part 4. No, that is part... I don't know. I didn't read this. Put the beakers away. Pull the tools from the walls. Look not to the plans of great ambition and great purpose. Take only your pen in hand and write your last words. Give praise and thanks where it is deserved. Say farewell to those still here. Now go and stand in the city. Stand in the hills and valleys. Stand and witness the end, coming for us all. It was not always so grim, was it? No, not always. I remember brighter times. I remember running through the forest. I remember a foolish girl eyeing me from across the table. I remember the spiteful glare of a noblewoman. A scourge came upon us. A scourge indeed. Jesus. Diet of Kings. Yeah, don't have the energy to read that one yet, but we'll read that one eventually. Beat the game? I don't think you beat the game, you just play. I'm sure there might be an end to the story content eventually, but the game is still... The game at the moment has only about 20% of the intended planned content for it. Yeah. Good game. Good game. I do not need to carry, like, beanades with me everywhere. Although I'm collecting a vast quantity of them at this rate. Your tablet works again. Yay! Good to hear. Okay, the sun is coming up. Let's go hunting. I need animal fat, which means let's hunt some wolves. Wolves and the bigger boys. Like bears, maybe. That would be a terrible idea, but... Ugh. Have I... Oh, I've died plenty, yes. Oh, you bitch. Come back here. Where'd they go? What? Oh, don't you dare. Don't you run from me. Got you. Okay. Also, I think I missed an arrow. They hid in the bushes. Snuck away. Okay. I think I got an iron bit. I think one of them broke. Yep. We need to find more iron as well. But I'm not really all that keen on doing more prospecting. Although, other ingredients we need for windmills, I can go ahead and start gathering out here, because I haven't done any gathering of sap in a while. Acacia logs? What the fuck am I doing? Well, now I kind of see why. Can't really reach that one, and I don't really want to bother nerd polling up to get it. Aha! Oh, that's a deep cave. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one yet. Or have I? Ah! You fuck! Ow. Oh. That keeps going down. Nope, retreat. Not until we have our steel armor with us. I'm not going anywhere near down there. Ugh, I'm getting popcorn. Oh, good. Hope you enjoy your popcorn. So when you say you can watch the stream anywhere you like, Noipale, I assume you mean I can watch the stream when I should be sleeping in bed. I said I'd go to bed, but no, I'm watching the stream on my tablet. Wah! Bad boy. Funny to me how much mileage this bow has gotten. In fairness, I haven't used it that much. 10 bits of sap. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get us... Chickens! Let me try that again, where my brain slows down so that my mouth can keep up. I don't remember what I was going to say. I got so caught up in trying to say it that I tripped over my words, made fun of the fact that I tripped over my words, and then forgot what it was I was trying to say that caused me to trip over my words. Womp womp. Now, I could kill the pigs that I know are still over here, but it might be wiser to, like, slap them and try to lure them back home. But I don't really have a pen for the pigs. At least not yet. Ooh. That is an obscene amount of fog. I'm not going into a cave that, like, clouded. I can't see shit down there. Raccoon. Hello, Skungle. Skungle man. Ooh. This, however, is intriguing to me. Oh, whoa. Hate that. Is this just a dead end? Oh no, this keeps going through the mountain. Ow. Well. Bad bastard hanging out in just a corner. I haven't had the grappling hook on me in a while, but it's just like a lot of stuff. I'm feeling too many things in my pockets to carry. And I'm not climbing that mountain, by the way. That is way too high up for it to be worth it for hunting purposes. God, I do not remember it being this foggy out here. Like, good lord. Can't see shit. But what I was saying earlier, with the new emotes, I will tell you one thing that might actually narrow down at least what one of them is. They're from BB! BB's Art Boutique. Can I get a shout out for BB, by the way? Drainar or Cal, whoever would like, or Kayla. BB is a dear friend, a sweetheart, who played Cutter Redding in our tabletop game we ran on stream last year. They're a very skilled artist, and a very, very talented role player. I'm, like, really thrilled with how they played Cutter. Ooh. Oh. I don't think we're gonna find wolves out here in the gravel pits. Wolves, wolves, boo. Hello, wolfies. Where are all the wolves at? Woo! I don't know why I thought that would work. Like they can hear me. Also need to remember that carrying a lantern or anything in the offhand increases the hunger rate. Hello, Hello, Spar. Love the new emote over there. I love that stupid unhinged waving smiley. It's so like erratic. Ooh. Not having food is the perfect reason to go exploring. Oh, that's just a nice natural slope, huh? Just keeps going down, huh? Oh, cool, a gear. Oh, right. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Never have I regretted, like, that was the most, like, uh-oh! No, not face huggers, those are locusts. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, kite. Uh-oh. We might be in over our heads. Just a smidgen. Time to back up! You freak! Oh my god. Great googly moogly. Oh, that's a big nest. Oh god, there's another one over there. Hide. Okay. Oh my god. This cave is huge. Okay, we're coming back with armor and equipment. I'm marking this one. This one is massive. Okay. Jesus. Oh, there are 3 nests. Oh my god. Okay. What the Kentucky Fried fuck is going on in this cave? Ow. Oh, well, I'll tell you what's going on. I'm starving. Y'all really haven't seen anything. Oh. Big boy. I won't die. That is the most... That is the least amount of fucks given by anything I've ever attacked in this game. He just kind of accepted it. I'm sorry. Sorry if that was how he... Like, man, that's just... Now I feel bad. The locusts don't drop anything. The more dangerous ones that have the buzzsaws on their tail will drop stuff, but those are only deeper down. And we would have definitely not wanted to pick a fight with them while we were, so under-geared. I left my fancy armor in Monty's saddlebag for our long-distance trip. I also forgot to mark it. I believe it was by the water. Okay. Unfortunately, with me starving, it kind of put me on a time limit to get back home and eat something. Man, all that trouble. I thought the big guy would have dropped more fucking animal fat than that. But no, of course not. Oh, by the way, even though we're starving, that is a bear! Did y'all see the grizzly bear? Second, love being able to see the house from here. What? Is that grizzly bear coming for me? Did you... What? Where'd the grizzly bear go? I saw it running at me. I think I might have figured out how the spyglass works. I looked at the grizzly bear and it was like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Okay, never mind. Because I think it was... Oh. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Hello. Is he still chasing me? Oh, you bet your ass he is. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh. Still chasing? Or did he give up? Okay, no, he didn't. He did give up. Okay. However, I am a stupid man who makes stupid choices. You want to keep chasing me, bitch? Where'd he go? God, I swear this grizzly bear is like the most inept of any predator I've seen in this game. Where'd he go? Oh, never mind. God damn it. I need you to follow me. Okay, now he's pissed. Oh, he's faster than me. Oh, we are so dead. Hey, chat, I might have actually finally made a terrible mistake. Oh, he's still coming. Is he still coming? Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, Tibble, what's up? Hey, Tibble, don't mind me. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you give up again, you loser? Where'd he go? Oh! Still coming. Tibble, it's like exit stage left, pursued by grizzly bear. Oh my god. Got him. All according to plan. The hide is extremely valuable. I got 3. That's so much leather. Plus, look at all this bushmeat. Yeah, I'll eat. Let me kill the monsters in my basement. Ugh. Ugh. It's just... never ends with you three. With you guys. Just never. Never ever. I mean, it didn't instantly kill a monster. I did shoot it a few times with the iron arrows. But it definitely helped lower their health a bit before the spikes could get them. Yeah, the hide's very useful though. Let's just see. So, once soaked and scraped, a large hide will produce, I believe, 12 pieces of leather. Okay, no. It's not... No, okay, it takes 3. It gives you 3 pieces of leather, but the big ones give you a lot. It's always worth... I mean, it's not necessarily worth it to pick a fight with a bear, but it's always worth it to skin any bears that you kill. Especially with leather being our primary armor when we're not actively engaging in more dangerous activities. Now, I don't want this bushmeat, but it still has a use. It is a problem I've been frustrated with, but they only spawn underground, or not underground, they only spawn in dark rooms. Are you gonna have a child yet, or what? I've been waiting forever. I guess I haven't waited long enough. Yeet. Oop. Where did I get this from? Oh, the wolf. Right. I'm just gonna put that in there. Also, we have, like, some leftover acacia I found out there. Now, with the power of that mod, that is a significantly larger amount of my favorite color of wood so far. I was kind of hoping the redwood would be a little more red. Oh, woo, indeed. Putting all my stuff away here. Got a lot of excess. Stew. All right, what say do you guys? I mean, I'm hoping that that journey actually ends up bearing some kind of fruit instead of being, you know, boring and, like, barely even that long of a trip. Oh my god, I thought I had more animal fat than that. Never mind, I just had it stored in the basement. Whatever. First off, we need to go get some stuff I left with Monty. The leather stuff? Okay. So first you need lime. To get lime, you need to find it in the world. Limestone. Then, I think also chalk will work, but I don't know. But once you have lime, like limestone, you need to use a kern, like we have upstairs, like the grindy kern thing, to turn the limestone into lime. Then, you mix the lime with water in a barrel, and once you've done that, you can put the actual hide in the barrel and seal it. Now, you need to look at the handbook because there is a distinct ratio of lime water to hide that you need to be in consideration, because if it's not the right ratio, it won't show you being able to do anything with it. Like, you've probably seen me use it a few times, and it was like, we'll create this much after this many days, or whatever. Once you've soaked it, you take it out and you scrape it with a knife, and you'll get scraped hide, which is now, it will keep indefinitely. So if you don't have the other resources to do anything with the leather yet, you can at least be happy in knowing that the leather you do have, or like the materials for making it, will not expire. But from there, you need oak logs. Oak logs and water will make weak tannin. Same thing needs to be taken into consideration, a ratio of like logs to amount of water. After that, you then do it again with another, like with more oak logs and the weak tannin to make the strong tannin. And then from there, you can put the scraped hide into the weak tannin, seal it, and then once it's been prepared, you put it in the strong tannin and seal it, and it'll become leather. There. It's an involved process, admittedly. Kobe? Ba-da-da-da. My hope is that Monty is going to be in the same place I left him. I think this game works a little differently than Minecraft. I think there are some items and things that are like tracked even if you're not nearby. So I think food will still spoil if you're not nearby. I think that's on a separate timer. But I'm pretty sure that everything else remains unloaded as like a chunk. So I think Monty should be exactly where I left him earlier today, and he will not have moved. Yeah, but like the fact that it's, the fact that the leather thing is so involved means that you can then spend your time on other projects in the meantime. And for those who don't know what just happened, this is where we are. This is where we were. That cannot be relocated, and you have to have the materials to repair it, and I want you to understand how absolutely monumentally lucky we were to find one so close to my house. I've been hoping to find others to give us other teleportation options, but they are very difficult to find, they are very rare, and will only be found underground. The fact that the one we found was so close to the surface as well is nothing to sneeze at. It is also incredibly fortunate. Yeah, the problem with the basement, Shady, is that for the cellar to function as intended... There he is. Sleepy boy. Hello. The thing is for the basement to function, it needs to be, like, not lit. Like, the lower the light level, the better it will function as for food preservation. Minecraft's rules apply here as well. Slabs will work to prevent spawns, but I don't like building with slabs since you can't place things on them. But I really ought to start doing that for the cellar. Oil lamps will work, but again, it's like there's rules to the system, and I'm still not fully like clear. Oh, whoa. Not go out there. Doesn't necessarily have to be dark, it just has to be a low light level. So like putting a bunch of lanterns in the cellar will negate or at least greatly reduce its effective like preservation function. Have I never been down here? Oh, this just loops, right? Hold on, I want to do a funny. I said I want to do a funny. There we go. You. Well, I don't even need to go straight home. Oh my. Now we're protected. Let's go. We've got the best tier of armor we can have. You might notice we are moving slower, though. I don't remember ever going down here, either. Does this go anywhere, or is this like an immediate dead end? Oh! Oh, it's this cave. Never mind. We've been in this cave before. This is the one that had the other locust nest, but a dead end otherwise. It's literally right next to the translocator. I just didn't realize where I was at. The general rule of thumb is, first off, caving is extremely dangerous and ill-advised unless you are prepared. Pretty sure we checked this one already. Literally like 20 minutes ago. Oh no, it's similar shape, but a different cave. But, caving is extremely dangerous and not the way you should be gathering materials and resources in this game. Although some people will stubbornly do it anyway because they hate prospecting. Which, I get it, but also, like, why would you do that to yourself? Prospecting might take a little longer. I mean, it'll take just the same amount of time. You have very little actual chance of finding what you're looking for underground. Where's the cave we found over there? Ah, shit. Alright. Not wear the armor until we're near our destination. I wouldn't necessarily call it fun. It's a lot harder to navigate the caves in this game. Is that the moon? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's the moon, I think. Yep. There are dreadful things that lurk in the deep. And it's only gonna get worse as the game goes on, I'm sure. It'll be very hard to get your stuff back if you die that deep in the ground. Yeah. Okay, cave should be around here somewhere. And the corpses of my enemies still litter the floor. Okay. Torches burn out after a couple of days, so they're not really good as landmarking tools, but they're good temporarily. That looks like saltpeter. That's useful. Although I'm not really going to go for it right now. That's not really why I'm down here. I want to explore and find more potential ruins. Oh my fucking god! Are you serious? Hell yeah! I found another one, chat. We need to come back down here with supplies to fix it, but... Heavily collapsed chest. I don't care. Okay, I need to make sure I make a mental note of this thing as well. Also, the longer you stay underground, the more unstable you become. If you notice, the gear at the bottom of my screen is beginning to spin to the left. And its color is slowly starting to drain from top to bottom. That is your temporal stability, which will be negatively affected the deeper below the surface you are. When it gets too low, you will, let's just say you'll have a bad time and leave it at that. If we were lucky, one of these guys would drop a temporal gear, saving us some trouble, but I probably should have considered bringing them with me. The odds of that are crazy. I was literally just talking about how rare they are, and then it's like, hey, here's one. Okay, dead end. That's fine, Rulo. Just a slight rolled ankle. You'll be alright. Walk it off. Oh, well, now they're gonna fight each other. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah. And then I win and pick up the scraps. That's a lot of olivine. That's an insane amount of olivine. Holy shit. We're not even nearly as deep as we could be, and I'm pretty sure we're reaching the dead end. Oh! Oh. Not quite a dead end after all. Okay, no, it's a dead end. I wish some of these caves expanded and spread out more than this. Bah! Would love to see the devs add a temporally anchored armor for splunking. The armor's durability goes down first before your stability. I mean, I guess so, but I think they're... Wah! Where'd he go? Oh. Oh. Wait, no, this cave... Oh. I'm realizing, gang, that I thought for a moment I was lost. But then I realized that was what the torch was for. It was to orient me based on my position. Oh. See, I get disappointed. I want these caves to be bigger. I feel like more often than not, I watched you manifest. Oh! Oh yeah, come on down to meet me, you dumb bastard. That's what I get for not bringing ladders or the grappling hook. But honestly, I'm gonna say, that was lucky, and we've got a whole new set of exploration to do. Because who fucking knows where that's gonna take us? Well, these caves are twisting and turning. I heard that. You missed! Dead end. Nope. God damn, they're like pinpoint accurate. Ooh. Ow. Ow. You're such a bitch. Where are you? So to fix and repair that thing, I think we need 3 temporal gears and some metal fragments, which we should have plenty of both. Oh my god. A never-ending parade. Wow. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think there are 4 of these spawners in here, actually. Oh, hey. Yeah, you can't carve them. Okay. We found another long distance jump. Let's see where it takes us. Gonna run home, grab some temporal gears. Another, what's it called? Like a crock pot or two? Welcome to the internet, have a look around. Everything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet, come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feed? There's no need to panic, this isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. You've got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. You've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports. And a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Send us photos of your children, tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a broomer, send a death threat to a boomer, or DM a girl and groomer, find a tumor in your... I think it's... Start a Zoom or find a tumor in your... Here's a healthy breakfast option, you should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you, here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. But I interest you in everything all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Also, I set my spawn point like 5 trillion miles away. Maybe I should fix that. I think at most you need 3, but on the off chance I need more, I'm gonna bring 4. I think my chat has fallen into a deep slumber. Rest well, chat. Actually, I think the smoked red meat might be good enough. No, y'all are fine. I'm not demanding y'all do anything. Just fill in the void while I get stuff done. Okay. Off we go. Hold on, let me check on my trees. Have they taken or failed? Oh! Yeah! We've got a fucking pink apple tree. This one died, but we've got one. I can now confirm that this works, and I did it right. Alright, this one is dead. I don't know why cutting that one down broke its leaves when it wasn't connected, but sure, vintage story. Thanks. Still, functions. That one will grow over time. It's gonna take a... This is not your personal clubhouse, you freaks! Cock-a-doodle-doo. Okay, I pinned it. My vital signs are dropping.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, wow. Oh, that stretch made me lightheaded. Oh. Bah. Thank you. Oh, I got a poke. I'm gonna... God, why am I suddenly so tired? I didn't even do anything today. Ooh. Okay, wait, no, hold on. Never underestimate, okay. You always want to at least peek into surface caves, because, like, that one ruin we found, that we have, like, near home already, that translocator was, like, right at the surface. In fact, I found it before knowing what those were, and I was just like, oh, just a ruin I can't do anything with, okay. And then I just, like, I had an epiphany at one point when I was watching a video, and it's like, wait a minute. Oh my god, that's a translocator. That's a teleporter. Oh my fucking god. And then I went back and investigated. Nom 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 nom. I'm making everybody EP. This one's location is less convenient, but still. You want to know something extra cool? If we started at a specific class, we could craft an item that would let us befriend one of those little critters to fight for us, the locusts. You cannot do it unless you start as that class, though. Missed. I believe it should be right here. Excellent. Missing a few gears. I've seen such gears before. One, 2, 3. Fixed. Where will we end up? In a very unusual position. Sweet mother of God. That is very far. Oh, getting out of this hole is something I fail to account for. Ooh, a tuning cylinder, though. Huh? Oh, I'm starving. Right now, my concern is going to be escaping this pit. Oh. How many more freaks am I going to encounter in the dark? Fair amount! Ow! Am I wearing the full armor? I am. Oh. Nasty. We do not want to go down. Preferably, we would like to go up. We are very deep in the earth. Digging up would take ages, and I'm not really inclined to be doing that. Why is it suddenly green? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! They just keep flooding into the room! Welp, I guess it teleports corpses. That's funny. Oh no, there's still more coming. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, there's still more? There's still so many more. You can tell by the light. There's still more up there, waiting to scurry down the ledges after me. Okay, at least one. So much rust on the walls. This is my punishment for not bringing a grappling hook. I said that earlier, I'll say it again. Wowzers. Even a burnt-out torch is better than nothing. This cave is circuitous. Oh my god. I don't ever think I've ever seen this many different branching paths. Oh my god, that goes so far down. We need to get out of here. 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 We need to get out. We need to get out. Oh no, no, no. This area's got to be like flat plains, right? I think we could get away with digging up at this point and not having too much trouble. I don't think I've ever seen a cave that big. I was complaining earlier, wasn't I? How? Oh my god. I feel like I'm digging through a mountain. We'll be able to tell when we're close to the surface when the gear slows down and stops rotating. It is slowing down. Well, we've got a new place to explore. I definitely want to come back here at some point when I have, like, more stream time and more energy and I'm better prepared. Okay, the gear is no longer spinning, which means we are officially outside of the super deep zone and we should be hitting dirt any second now. I said foolishly as I dug ceaselessly for another 3 hours. I hear water. A lonely drawer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I heard splashing this time. What is that and where is that coming from? Am I coming out of a mountain? I'm gonna dig straight in one direction now. You just happened to find the stream? Well, welcome on in. I'm escaping a horrible pit in the ground after, teleporting using ancient forgotten technology that I probably shouldn't be futzing with. Oh, cool. I found quartz. Not what I'm after. I'm after an exit from this stony prison. Oh. I found one. No, I haven't. Or have I? No. Where... What kind of hell have I found myself in? I'm... Oh my god. Oh, thank god, finally. Oh, thank god. The music couldn't be more beautifully timed than that. Ah. Slate gravel. Hot damn. Whole new world of exploration and adventure. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? It's more of the same, but still. Oh. We don't got beer, but we got wine. So that's back home. Hey, stranger! Robert. Nice to meet you, Robert. You're a furniture seller. You've got an iron door for sale. God damn it. I have the gears, but I didn't bring them with me. Cool. Part of me was hoping that teleporter would have brought us closer to Lazarette. It did not. It brought us into the middle of nowhere, into the midst of a fucking thunderstorm. Although it'd be funny if we could find a way to daisy chain teleporters, you know? If we found another one, say, out here somewhere, then we could go home and then teleport again. God, the landscape in this game is gorgeous. Owie. It would also just generally be cool if we found ruins out here, because they'd be made of slate cobblestone and they'd have like an interestingly eerie feel about them, I think, more than they already do. But that is a massive cave up ahead based on the giant white blotches on the map. A lot of bastards in here already. Whoa! Ruin! Ruin, ruin, ruin! In the floor! No less. What? Holy shit! A lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. Whoa! Lots of cracked vessels with ore. It was a mine at some point, it looks like. Oh, there's more over here. There's fucking aged firewood. Oh my goodness, there's so much in here. God, this place gives me the creeps. Give me agita. Silver. Quartz. Black coal is something I need. Can I climb these? No. Not as much in here as you would have initially expected, but that's okay. I don't like the noises y'all are making up there. Ooh. Wow! Jonah's part, always good. A free lantern, though, is something I would not have expected from down here. Or chunk of magnetite as well. Huh. Would not have expected. Like, I'm so used to just seeing them be very, very small outposts. It's exciting that to consider that there might be larger underground ruins than I initially anticipated there would be. Hi. See you later. No, you don't. Nice shot, loser. Nope. God, there's a lot of bastards down here. Enjoy your fucking... your time in the pits. Idiot. Like, anyway, if I didn't finish the thought earlier, the idea of finding other large ruins underground is exciting to me because I've only ever really found the small ones that are like a single tiny room. So, like, descending that ladder and seeing a very large space was exciting. It's cool. Gave me vague memories of our first adventure into the Resonance Archive. Even if it was like a fraction of the size. Interesting how this area is divided as well. Between like the clay stone and the slate. Big mountain. There's another cave over here. I'm curious. Let's take another little peek-see. I believe it's this way. Well... Ah. Twitch distorts the music? I have no... Hey chat, is the game crackling? Are we getting some crackling issues with the audio? I don't know why Twitch is distorting the music. It sounds fine to me. What? Oh. Oh, there's a lot of you in here. Fight, fight, fight. Ugh. The narrow passages always give me the creeps. They always make my skin crawl. Playing on a broken gramophone. I'm genuinely not sure what you mean. The audios never sound bad to me on stream. Oh my sweet merciful God, that is a deep hole. And I have found more freaks. What, the drifter that fell from above jump scared you? That's funny. It's funny that it scared you, but it didn't scare me. Uh-oh. Not really the plan I had in mind, but sure. Oh, man, these guys are everywhere down here. YOLO! Oh, God! Oh! These shapes and layouts for caves are so different from... Oops. From the kinds of cave shapes I'm used to seeing in other games. Yeah, I know. I'm starving. Relax. Only 2 seconds. I mean, a cave filled with fucking saltpeter doesn't seem like the best place to be attempting to eat food, but... You know what? Let that crockpot be a reminder of my passage into this dark place. Dead end. Copper, I don't need. And yet, it just continues to descend deeper. Oh, alright. You guys are bastards. All the parts sticking out of them. Oh God, that's a the owie. The last thing we want to do is lose our way. They are not machines. They, well, the Locusts are. The Drifters and the Botorn and the Shivers, all of them are what remains of the ancient civilization that, or maybe not even that ancient, the fallen civilization responsible for the translocators, along with a bunch of other technology, like the archives that we found. The things emerging out of their body, I don't know yet. But considering the terrible parts of the archives where parts of the room start to repeat themselves, once they get a certain distance away from their origin point, all that remains are large, gnarled pieces of metal, rusty metal, sticking through the walls and curling and snaking through everything. Whatever this is, whatever this place is that they have tapped into, or whatever creature, ungodly entity that they have awoken or angered, terrible fate befell them as a result. We don't know yet the reasons and what happened. I'm pretty certain we will find out once we get to Lazarette. But we know of a plague. Some kind of black plague. Well, not even a black plague. Some kind of blight that was afflicting crops and then people. Along with whatever this is. We don't know. It's called a temporal storm for a reason. Yep. My theory is that they broke the world by attempting to mess with powers, the powers of, like, time. Attempting to alter or adjust or control the flow of time. And they either invoked the wrath of some otherworldly entity, or more likely, that entity just happened to swing by when they basically broke the world and, like, open. Like, they broke the fundamental rules that the world works on. And that's why every 10 days, everything just comes apart at the seams. The world is broken. Please don't spoil it. Yeah, I have not seen everything yet. And I'm really engaged with the story, so I'll get you if you do. I don't think Dave sneezed. I don't think Dave has a nose with which to sneeze. Shame I didn't bring my teleporter with me, the rune stone. Would have made it getting back a lot easier. But now, next time I play, I'm just gonna have to navigate my way home. There is, however, ruins made of what looks to be either granite or maybe even limestone. I don't know how you would take advantage of a temporal storm, concerning the only thing it does is wreck everything around it, spawn hordes of mangled, twisted abominations. Oh. And, aha. This one's just wide open. But despite being wide open, there's literally nothing in it. Yeah, all it does is make everything suck for a bit, so I don't really think they can take advantage of a temporal storm. Nothing. Oh, I guess that is it. Okay, it's weird that it's colored that way. Alright. Merchant, show me thine wares. Hello, Stefan. You sell blasting powder. You also buy these. Cool. Nice to meet you, Stefan. Goodbye. Ah, that is it. It's more slate. Ooh. Yeah, nothing. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That isn't the same ruin. Chalk? God, I haven't even found chalk yet. Alright. That's a lot of chalk. Oh my god. Extinguished torches. Those are always worth grabbing. Does this have anything I can actually take? No, it's just damaged. Oh my god! All the sturdy backpacks in the world, and it's not enough. Not enough to free me from the inventory management hell that I constantly find myself in. Is that a fucking fruit tree? It absolutely is. We could get more fruit tree cuttings while we're here. Or not, because none of them are branches, apparently. Yep, it is not. Chalk. First time you've ever noticed a specific regional dialect thing from Spirit? What, chalk? You say chalk? You don't pronounce the L? Interesting. I see with my big boy eyes. That's a lot of chalk, though. Let's see. Chalk is also a flux, I believe. We can use that as well as bauxite. I knew it. I found myself another ruin. Also, this area is gorgeous. What do you got for me? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Rice. Aha! What? What are those? Are those baby deer? I guess so. I haven't seen a single baby deer anywhere for the last 3 years in game. Yeah, let's double check. I'm not gonna kill you. Just want to talk to you. I just want to... Yep, it's a fawn. Ooh. This is the brightest stone I've seen in this game so far. Wow. Oh, god damn it. This is ill-advised. This is ill-advised. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? This is why. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! No fucking way! That's 3 in one stream! Well, 2 in one stream, besides the one we started with. 10 gears! Well, there's another one! What are the odds? This is why you check the caves. Even if you don't go very deep, you always check the caves. Now, the problem is more of a getting back out of this one. That is a monumentally deep hole. And I don't really have the... Oh. I don't have any dirt, actually. What's up? See you later, bro. As long as he's chill, I'm chill. Everything's fine? Look at how off the beaten path that is. It'd be very easy to overlook it. Well, we haven't walked reasonably. That's not terribly far. That's crazy good. Makes me wonder if there's any others in the immediate vicinity around our house. No, the translocators always are connected to a new one somewhere else. They will not be able to take us home, but they'll take us further out. Further and further away. Wow. God, this area's pretty. The mix of the chalk and the slate is a nice contrast. I mean, they are rare. I mean, at least that's what I was told. But like, oh. Ah, there would have been water to break my fall. Not that big of a deal. Fine. I'm loving some of these caves. They're a lot more like complex and interwoven than I would have expected. I've not really found many this large. What is that? Lead? Well, hot fucking damn, I need that. I need that for a lot of translocator stuff, or a lot of fancy tech stuff. What are the odds? I need this to give myself brain damage. Also, I didn't even think to try this because, like, we've got a whole nother, like, section of the world to access. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Very poor borax, very poor halite. Bituminous coal. Everything else is really low. Decent cassiterite. God, I feel like I find the same crap in every area. Turns out this was Don't Starve all along. This is the chest biome. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. I am planning to return to it. Honestly, we might return to Don't Starve a lot sooner than you would have thought. More Galena. Oh my god, that man is suffering. I wonder if the biomes affect, like, the types and shapes of the caves that are in them. I'd be willing to bet that they do. So lead has got very limited use, but it is used very specifically for a lot of the ancient, like, races' technology. Which, you know, says a lot about, you know, their state of mind, that they were using a poisonous metal for a lot of their fancy technology. I will not be doing a server. I'll probably be doing a solo playthrough with my own custom rules, because I'd like to enjoy experiencing all that the game has to offer without having to grind for agonizingly large amounts of time. I have not played the game in a long time. I've not played it since, I want to say 2022? Maybe even earlier than that. Might be 2021. I haven't played it in like 4 years. Seek fluid intake. You got it! I'm not gonna go after that. I don't need it. I don't need the lead that bad, honestly. What I need is nickel. Now, the way these guys are just kind of moseying around is very funny. Hi. You're very rude. As are you. Asshole. Nice shot, idiot. You missed. These caves. There's a lot of, like, interwoven little caves that they... Oh! Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? Hello? Look, if you even take a modicum of effort to look, you'll find them everywhere, apparently. Rare my ass! That wasn't even that far away! I found a painting labeled Prey. I'm sure that's not concerning. Ooh. This will be the second of these that I have. I mean, I was hoping for another ruin. I wasn't expecting it to have a translocator in it. Any other translocators want to make their presences known to me? God, these caves are fascinating. Whoa. Whoa. That is fine. Okay, well, that's 3. find another one. Yeah, like, honestly, what do you think? How do you think I feel? Madness. That one is... See, now I want to poke around in all the caves near our base and see if there are, like, a couple more that might be really close by that we've just never seen. Hell, if we're insanely lucky, we might even find one that teleports us towards the direction of Lazarette, which is the next story section of the game. Are these a bunch of new trees? That's larch. As most trees are. But yeah, I haven't seen larch in any kind of quantity anywhere. So I'm wondering if we're starting to reach a new, like, climate? Because it's been almost exclusively pine trees for ages. This area has a completely different feel to it. Especially thanks to all the bright white chalk. As well as what appear to be different tree types. Is that like a completely submerged ruin? That's barely anything at all, actually. Well, we'll find out. I've been looking for like the warmer climates because we're basically at the damn Arctic where we live. So traveling anywhere with a warmer climate is going to be a hell of a fucking ask. Puppy. Yes, we did score. Look. We found the new one back home. That took us here, and then we found two more. Very fucking close to one another. It will be very funny if we find a fourth, but at this point, I feel like by anticipating a fourth one, we will not find another ruin for hours. Alright, Mr. Merchant, I'm utterly broke. Well, I got like 10 gears. You got anything exciting I could buy? It's wilt. Furniture. They're selling chests. And paintings. I mean, this might be a convenient place to set up a new house. Because we're starting to get real far away now. I actually am finding myself liking exploring in this game a lot more than in Minecraft. And I don't know if that's because, like, I don't know what I might find, or because the game's just a lot more fun to, like, look around and poke in. I guess because this game actually has lore, there's a chance we'll uncover lore. And maybe that's why? Whoa. That was an interesting snaking tunnel. Whoa. It is a dead end now. Yeah, the world feels more alive. It feels less like I'm traveling somewhere because, like, in this game, I'm just content to set up shop wherever. Like, whereas in Minecraft, I saw a video that made a compelling argument for, like, one of the other reasons why one might not be enjoying Minecraft anymore. It's because of the online culture surrounding it. And how, like, everyone's like, this is the way you need to build. You need to, like, oh, here's your starter house. And it's like, oh, these are all the blocks and materials you need. Or, like, you need to build it look like this. You know, there's this culture of, like, rushing through the game and, like, building all these pretty, like, aesthetically pleasing builds. Whereas, like, back in the old days when you first picked up the game, it was just, fuck, man. My house is square and, like, abstract and strange and weird the way I've designed it. Because it's function over form. Just playing the game to play it instead of playing it to build something fancy. Devil's Tooth. Yep. Poisonous. I mean, I don't know what I would have expected from such a gruesome looking mushroom. I've definitely seen them. Like, y'all know what I mean? Like, because people aren't playing the game just to have fun, that they're like, I mean, not to say people can't have fun. Everyone has their own, like, subjective experience playing Minecraft. Wow. But, like, I do think part of what burns me out is my constant need to find the perfect place to build, and then overwhelming myself with, like, a big project that eventually burns me out, and then I don't play it again for, like, a year. Well, the Ender Dragon fight sucks, so I think it really needs a huge coat of polish. It's basically been unchanged for like 10 years. Wow. Whole lot of fucking nothing. But in this game, I just build wherever, because, like, of the effort and time it takes. It's not as easy to, like, okay, time to plan out my build. I'm going to dig out this huge space to build this thing in. You just kind of have to take what you're given with, like, the landscape. And I think being, like, not to say you couldn't terraform with effort, which I do have ideas for, but it's always something that's a lot more of a time investment and, like, a material and resource investment. Which I think encourages me to play the game dramatically differently than I play Minecraft. To the game's benefit. Like, to my benefit. Like, Cobalt Karst, yeah, I had a vague idea of wanting to turn the, like, build inside the karst and live in it. But even then, it's, wow, far removed from what I ended up actually doing. And honestly, it's better for it, I feel. It's better for it. Not that it's a big hole, it's that we found ourselves on some plateaus. Ooh. Oh my god, deer! So many more deer out here. I do think it's because of our Arctic location. We're seeing less of other wildlife. It's easier to set a scope in Vintage Story. That is the perfect way to phrase it, Therian. Absolutely. Ooh. Piece of candy. Does that mean there's candy further in? No, it's a dead end. I think that's the problem I found myself in with a lot of Minecraft. It's just that it's too easy to get so many things so quickly that I get ambitious, and that ambition kills my drive to play once I realize it's more than I can actually handle. You know, eyes bigger than your stomachs sort of way, sort of thing. And this, again, I'm not being negative about Minecraft. I still think it's a great game. It's just, you know, it doesn't feel like it used to. And that's, like, not just, like, Microsoft's fault, although it definitely is a huge factor. Oh my god. Okay, that's not as deep as I thought. I thought it just was a sheer plummet down into the bowels of the earth. There's something fascinating about these, like, cave shapes here. That force you to do a little bit of digging to navigate around them like that. Yeah, but that's it. There's nothing down here. I mean, nothing that's worth plummeting into that giant hole. But what if we did? Alright. Time to swap that armor to something safer. That just keeps going. And going. And going. And going. It's a miracle I can still swim in steel armor. A lot of nothing. Well, if anything, water being down here makes it safer, because I don't think they can spawn in water. Yeah, looks like another dead end. Shame. Oh well. Wow, my brain entered like 2023, rather. I was like, man, time to get out of this cave. Let's use Ascend. It'll be faster. Like, bud, you have not even finished Tears of the Kingdom. Why did your brain just pull that? Yeah, the hole was damp and uneventful. You're so right. One of these days, we're going to find one of those mythical holes that go all the way to the basalt and lava layer. That would be funny. Would it be a little tragic to fall and die in lava? Yes. Would it be it would be a marked achievement considering how rare and difficult to find lava is? Yes. Cool jump, dipshit. Let's try that again. There. Yeah, I wonder if we're... One second. God damn it. Ugh, I need to sneeze. Keeps threatening to sneeze, but doesn't want to actually do it. Moose. I was trying to stare at the bright clouds because staring at, like, looking at bright light actually makes me sneeze faster. It can set off a sneeze. Which I don't know how many people experience that. I'm sure it's not just me. I definitely did research on that before, but it's not like everyone. I don't like the butchering mod. I've seen it. It's just gruesome. Like, I know it's based in reality, but it's like, it's a bit too, like... I think the game as is disconnected enough. Howdy. Treasure Hunter, what's your name? Innis. Alright, see ya. Also, goddamn, your wagon is small. How much water do I drink? I couldn't tell you. Although I drank some more just now, if that helps any. Like, I have a giant water bottle, if you couldn't tell. The more hollow the sound, the more water I've drank over the course of the stream. Although sometimes I start stream with it not being filled up. Alright, give me a second. Oops. I really should stand up when I stretch. I don't. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, I don't mind if I do. Damn it. Don't mind if I... Don't mind if I do... Yeah, okay, whatever. Goodbye. Hello, Ulrich. We're not going to be going for much longer, but it's good to see you nonetheless. I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, and I'm already past the time I would normally end. These landmasses feel different. I feel like the game is a lot more subtle with its world gen and its biome changes as you travel. Whoa. Ooh. You freak. You are not allowed to be fucking pinpoint accurate, you fucking mangled monster. Ruins, ruins, ruins. Nope, dead end. Sad, lame, pathetic, embarrassing. How dare you waste my time like this? You'll be hearing from my lawyer. I will be sending him down here to issue you the proper documentation, and he will then never be seen again because I sent him into a dark cave to issue documentation to what is effectively nothing. How? Wow! Oh. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, I'm just wanting ruins in general. The fact that they've all had translocators in them is just completely funny. Like, I was, like, hypothetically being like, we could daisy chain our transport to somewhere really far off. But, the fact that we found that many is genuinely surprising. Because I wasn't really, I was just looking for... I was looking for adventure! Yeah! I found what appears to be a cave that dips down and then goes back up. Annoying. And it's a dead end. Cool. That's why half the time I don't even want to go down these deep chasms, because there's nothing! It's just a fucking hassle. Decent hematite. Fuck. I do not want to be searching for iron this far from home. That's absolutely out of the question. What if I heard an echo of hello back? I would be extremely confused. I don't think I'd be scared. I think it would be funny. And I'd be like, what the fuck? Did I find an Easter egg? Cease and desist. Boing, boing, boing. These are some dramatic caves. We have seen nothing like this back home. This was a dead end, right? Yeah. A distant clown noise? Well, that depends. Are you talking about the colloquial version of clown, which is just like there? Are we talking about the, like, Dwarf Fortress, spoiler, let's avoid spoiling things for people clown? That'll dictate my response. Ugh. The further I travel, the deeper a hole I dig for myself when I come back to this game. Are you even a clown if you're not crawling from the circus? At dwarves? I think that sentence checks out. I'm not sure, though. Speaking of dwarves. Ingredient for Sprinter's Flask. Purging Brew. See, we have an entire mod for alchemy that I have not even touched yet. Wait a second. That square is suspicious. Aha. There will be nothing here. Except for sadness and disappointment. Yep. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Man, I've been trying to sneeze for the last 45 minutes and instead it's like burp. Hello. Your name is Joscolo. I can buy kapok seeds, parsnips, and blue cheese. That's very cool. Thanks, bye. I think that dark patch on the map is clay. Oh no, it's peat, but still. Just totally me on the vintage. It has a story in it. IDK, I've never played it. You should definitely play it. Play. I've just been traveling too far. I'm like addicted to the possibility. Oh my god, Samurai Kitsune, I'm gonna be ending soon, but thank you for the raid! How was your stream? How was Vintage Story? Excellent. As spoiler-free as you can manage, but how was your stream? Hello everybody, my name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. That is the sound of my cat screaming bloody murder at me, if you didn't hear it. What? You want to say hi to the Raiders? What? Good lord! Yeah? What? You're so upset, but for what reason? Okay, bye. Well, we haven't even done the story stuff. We were working on gathering materials materials for steer. Let me try that again. Materials for steel. Blanche is loud tonight. She's always loud. It's just that she's usually very, like, once the mic's been pointed at her, she's no longer inclined to scream because I'm looking at her and giving her attention. Nope, nothing. Wait. Yeah, nothing. That's her normal, like, screaming. That's her normal behavior. But, Samurai, I hope that the steel making prep is going well. I just got that sorted, like, a week ago, like, IRL, like 2 weeks ago, I think. And that'd be my first time engaging with the steel making in this game. I've got a full steel armor set now. I'm not wearing it at the moment, but there we go. Steel. You know what I mean, you twink. Okay. Wow. Okay. Very interesting way to address me. The aggressiveness. Wow. But yeah, Samurai, thank you so much for the raid. Do not feel obligated to stick around. If you need to hop out, grab food, water, anything else you might need, please do not hesitate. Thank you for sending your folks my way. I'll be going for a little while longer, but not much. I am becoming increasingly concerned. That was a crab that I just saw. That was a second crab. There are lots of crabs here. But I'm becoming increasingly concerned about the annoying, like, future me is going to hate what I've done today. Because future me is going to have to backtrack all the way home again. Because I did not bring a quick method of egress. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, future me will be thankful we found all the translocators, which we found so many, way more. Like, it's really opening up the door for a lot of further exploration, which means absolutely, because of their proximity, we will be building a base over here. There's one there and there. And there's this gorgeous mountain. Like, we're absolutely setting up a house over here. Because they're so close together, it makes perfect sense to have, like, a halfway house over there for, like, a pit stop. What the fuck is this? It's just a... Oh. Oh. Kobe. Do I dare? Yes. I've been getting so lazy about this. Is that a volcano? Where? What, this? No. No, God, no. That would be a cool addition, though. Ah! All right. I found a locust. Down he goes. Somehow. A big circle? Where? I don't see a big circle. Are we talking about that? Well, the problem here, Doctor, is that I don't... I'm making this happen this time, motherfucker. I'm making it happen. I swear to God! I can't escape! No sneeze for me.
This must be Sigma's work.
God damn it. I was squinting at a light. What do you think I was doing? Just a image of Artwin, like, sticking his fucking face directly into, like, one of those, Oh my. It's not a ruin. I'm gonna just... Oh my God. That is so funny. I've never seen it just dispense them like that. That's so funny. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Woo! Guess we're having a party. Let's go. Oh my God, there's so many. Okay. And I'm the fucking winner. Interesting that the nest dropped like coal or something. Like brown coal. That's very weird. You're a freak. You're a scoundrel. Sit still. That shape. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. That's 4. That's 4, baby. Oh, we're going all over the place. We're gonna go on so many adventures. Oh my fucking God. You bitch. There we go. Oh, I'm starving. 1 second. Wow, it took that long to finally actually need to eat again. I will leave that crock pot for future generations to find. When the civilization that is born from my industriousness collapses due to its own hubris, someone else will be able to find our shit. Wow. Oh. 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 Dead end. Yeah. Someone's like, oh baby, a triple, more like a quadruple. So much saltpeter as well. It's nice to know where that's found now. Let's do a little prospecting. Why not? Just for fun. Decent hematite. Okay, so we're actually not that far from where I was before, I think. Unlikely that we'll find another ruin this close to the one that we already just discovered, but why not? Ooh, whoa. Yeah, dead end. Hey, Alpha! Hey, Alpha, no one say anything. Alpha, how many translocators do you think I found on stream today? Oh my god. Hmm? You overshot it. 4. Yay, I love splashing in the water. Where all the rusty metal is. It's a fucking disgusting, stagnant, tetanus paradise. Don't mind that. Hi, freak. Oh no, you're gonna get me. What will you do? Oh no. Oh no, you're in agonizing pain. Yeah, that's right, stupid. Honestly, I ought to carve the rest of these other guys. See if we can get, oh my. Any more temporal gears, because we might be able to just activate that thing. But, you know, temporal gears are very low drop rates. It is unlikely that we will find one. Or at least the 2 more that we need to fix it. Although the guys below tend to drop more stuff. There's a non-zero chance we could just find what we need. Although, I might want to spend that gear instead on getting out of here, on resetting my temporal stability, since we're going to have to climb a long way to get back out of this hole. Although I think what I ought to do is to consolidate some inventory space, since we will be coming back here at some point. Is just to put some stuff away. But how you doing today, Alpha? Can I get a shout out for Alpha, by the way? Oh, there's only stack up to 16. That's cringe. Okay. Fuck. We are about to experience some really unpleasant, things. I'll tell you that. God, I don't know if I have any way to get out of here. You guys are pinpoint accurate, and it's cringe and lame. Woo! Bunch of tests tomorrow. Keep us posted on how you're doing, man. I'm about to break your fucking already broken bones into more pieces. Oh my god, never mind. I'm wasting time. I don't know what the fuck I think I'm doing. I don't even remember how I got in here. Oh, right. God, that's just a drop straight down. Honestly, come back with the grappling hook and we'll be set. The problem is I don't have any blocks with which to build my way back out of this hole. What? Use ascend. The ambient Deep Rock Galactic music. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic. As tragic as that might be to someone. Look, man, there's a lot of games. How did I manage to do this? Where the fuck is the vertical shaft that I fell in the first place? Where is it? Okay, I think I know where it is. It's gonna be this way. I think. Ah! Ow. Idiot. Where is it? Where is it? It should be like in this direction. I literally checked multiple times. Oh my god. Okay, thank God. I was digging far past it. Give me the gravel. No! How did I not take any fall damage? What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. We're at 30% temporal stability. That's not good. I don't think my temporal stability has ever been that low. Oh my god, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. This area is still temporally unstable, so my numbers are still dropping. What happens if it drops all the way to 0, I wonder? Can't help but notice that the trees are acting a bit funny. It is still going down, yeah, because this area in general is unstable. I think it's about time I re-enabled a part of this game that I have left turned off for a while. Whoa! Not cave-ins. That number takes too long to go down. I'm bored. Wow, that instability is extensive. What? Is that? That's just the weather, right? Yeah, that's just the weather. You got it, Dyron. That would be it. I turned them off because in the early game they're really annoying and frustrating. Especially getting easily overstimmed by repetitive noises from like dozens and dozens of drifters. Especially at night. So I had them disabled just so I could at least get my footing again, but I think for narrative purpose it might be about that time. Whoa. Holy shit! Oh, oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I hate how the darkness encroaches when you swim into the deep water. Not even your lantern lights up the space. Oh my sweet, merciful God. That is one hell of a hole. This one too? Of course it's this one too. Why wouldn't it be? When are we getting scuba gear? Ugh, Jesus. Oh. Ah, our stability is beginning to return enough that the music can become a part of our experience again. I feel like volcanoes are something the game could do with. That'd be cool. Like, they'd be rare. They wouldn't erupt, but they'd just be this massive mountain with a caldera of lava at the top. That'd be cool. Especially if you could, like, take advantage of it. There could be some interesting, like, more fantasy and, like leaning forges and stuff, Dwarf Fortress style. God, that cave must extend for ages. All this water. Nice eye patch, McCrae. See ya. It'd be funny if one of these translocators we found actually teleports us closer to home. All right. Okay, that's pine. It's August. It's about to be August IRL, and it's August in-game. Well, I guess I'm going down here now. Why not? It just keeps going. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's the bottom of the world. That is basalt. Which usually means lava somewhere. I just want to see it for myself. I don't want to dance with the devil in the pale moonlight, but I want... I feel like I'd hear it. Like, if it's noisy in Minecraft, I imagine it would be noisy here as well. It would just be bubbling. I really need to next time just dig up a bunch of dirt instead of just going down into these holes with no way to climb back out. That's the mantle. Requires tool tier 196 to break. That is the bottom of the world. Ah, yabala ba la 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 la. Get into the hole. You fell a long way to fucking die from one hit. Jeez. I would like to build with some basalt, though. It would be funny if, like, I drop down, there's no other way out, and the only block that I haven't broken yet is the one hiding the lava. That would be my luck, wouldn't it? It looks like it was just a random column of basalt. There's no actual lava in here. Well, anywho. Rulo, I'm sorry, but this is where I'm leaving you, because I have to cut myself off. It is nearly midnight. Future me's not gonna be happy with this decision. I very well might just use a teleport command to get home, just because I kind of let my ADHD drag us way too far. And just, I'll sack some materials when we get back as as penance. But, thank you all so much for watching. Let's see. Kazi is doing more VR chat. Alfred is doing artist going crazy trying to figure out how to draw type shit. We could also raid Boo. Hey guys, we're gonna raid Jolly Wankor, who's currently no, we're not raiding Jolly. God, I hate advertisements. I know exactly where to send you guys. I barely have ever seen this guy streaming, and they are someone that I used to see streaming a lot, but it's good to see them. We're rating Charlie Scratch. Charlie Scratch is currently playing Shadows of Doubt. They are someone I met through Heavens to Betsy, the late Heavens to So, yeah, I'm going to send you all over to them. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief with the arrive, the smug, the leer, obviously, and the dab. Tomorrow will be Kaizo with Boo, unless I'm not feeling up to it, but we should be good to go. I think I'll be fine. But thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, you heard her. Stay out of trouble. Get off my desk.